음. able to carry it, it took a child to open the world's eyes to the horrors there. A young boy stunned and bloody after he was rescued from a weapons running. Happening now, breaking news, Paris terror fear. Multiple people are reported killed in a shooting. 4,000 personas han muerto este año. And that doesn't include all the drugs that are pouring into us and destroying our country. We're going to make them pay for that war. Perhaps in your lifetime, civilization can
ha tenido que rectificar y descartar la opción del rapero Costa en su González. Sus letras son brutales.
Me he fumado todo, chavo, soy la pica para tocarme que se lave, hasta cruz que clavarme que me claven, otra noche en las olas, era amable, soy aquel caído, de un estado metido, el paraíso perdido, eso que has sentido forra, cuando te has corrido, soy la sombra del ahorcado, soy el rastro que ha dejado tu pecado, la rata que duerme en el Vaticano, por lo suficiente para sufrir mucho rabo. Si me hablas, dame fuerte. Estoy solo ya ganarme con la muerte. Para evadirme siempre soy lo más potente. Como puedo y como funciona con toda esa gente. Soy la mujer que ya se ha roto. Soy la sombra de un cuadro barroco. Metamorfosis, heroína, sobredosis, inclusivo de psicosis. La semilla de Satán. No con el mal, no que no confesarán. Soy mi madre, mi Satán. La vida y el Torán. Gaddafi y Montana, Escobar y Leviatán. Dios de sangre siria, en este momento de tu envidia, los ojos de un niño que ha sido soldado, los ojos de tal enfermo, solo diablos. Soy el que cito las drogas, soy camello y una mula come bolas. Soy la frena que te hace contar las horas y esas ganas de matarte cuando te has quedado solas. Soy la aire, soy el cobre, y mato hombres. Me gustan los que te comen, si quieres salir de fiesta déjame sacar eso. Soy tornado, soy tsunami, cerro para hacer pastrami. Un cabrón como Giuliani, la usa ni creo que te corrupción en Miami. Soy la sangre del Mesías, el apocalipsis todos los días. Para traidores y partidas, con de mi polla gentía, zorra bien que te reías. Soy la amor que ya se ha roto, soy la sombra, el cuadro barroco. Soy metamorfosis, la heroína sobre dosis y el cuchillo de psicosis. La semilla de Satán, vino con el baño que no confesarán. Soy una de mis Adán, la Biblia y el Torán. Cada día ganan, esto vale mi canal. Esta no es Siria, el estado de tu vida y de tu herida. Fue un niño que ha sido soldado. Lucifer está al frente, solo diablos. Diablo. Soy la mujer que ya se ha roto, soy la sombra, el cuadro barroco. Soy metamorfosis, la heroína sobre dosis y el cuchillo de psicosis. Dejarme hablar antes de enloquecer. Los sangre fuego y tu relevame. No olvidé la maldición del libro. Me preguntes otra vez si soy inicial. El corazón me ha vuelto a traicionar. Sube hasta el cuello y no puedo respirar. Tiene una vez a hospital. Para sacarlo me han tenido que razonar. Oro, bamba, santa, trampa, puta, blanca, muerte, zarra. Mi sangre que luego te zampas. Después la tormenta de escampa. Te pone cachonda con esto lo tengo. Está en mi brazo. Oro, bamba, santa, trampa, puta, blanca, muerte, zampa. Mi sangre que luego te zampas. Después la tormenta de escampa. Te pone cachonda con esto lo tengo. Está en mi brazo. Me gasto millones en porros y comas, amor y tormentas. Los cuadros que pinto con sangre me quedan toditos magenta. Le pinto como una bandera. La marea me engulle, el castillo de arena. El ego me paga las rentas. Follo como un puto vikingo. Pa' bajarle la coca y la queta. Y nada que tú ya no sepas. Os quito a todos la careta. Que he visto la serie que me llaman. No me voy. Dejarme hablar antes de enloquecer. Os sangre fuego, torre de bandera. Y la maldición de mí. Me preguntes otra vez si soy infiel. El corazón me ha vuelto a traicionar. Sube hasta el cuello y no puedo respirar. Tiene una vez a hospital. Para sacarme me han tenido que razonar. Oro, bamba, santa, trampa, puta, blanca, muerte, zarra. Como te zampas, después la tormenta de escampa. Pone cachonda con esto lo tengo. Está en mi brazo. Oro, bamba, santa, trampa, puta, blanca, muerte, zampa. Mi sangre que luego te zampas. Después la tormenta de escampa. Te pone cachonda con esto lo tengo. Solo por infierno. Vivo en la torre de Babel. Mi padre me tira los huevos en la cara. Gotas de Chanel. Para amarme hay que ser muy valiente. Me he secado la cuenta corriente. Mirando la fila del barrio borracho. Soy botas presente. En tu corte son todos bufones. Mucha pinta pero maricones. Yo me muevo por todos los barrios en carro. Tirado por leones. Así que duele probar emociones. A mi tumba no me entregan flores. Los ojos me brillan de noche en lo oscuro, como putos leones. Dejarme hablar antes de enloquecer. O sangre y fuego, todo elevame. Me olvidé la maldición del no me preguntes otra vez si soy infiel. La cabeza me ha vuelto a traicionar. Su veces hay una por respirar. Tiene tu nombre sin olvidar. Para sacarlo me han tenido que dejar ir.
Morning. Sure, yeah. How are you, Rob? Very well, thank you. Terminal 2.
Yes, please.
In less than 20 minutes.
Hopefully.
There's no one around, it's public holiday.
Yeah. It's good. How's your morning/night been?
Yeah, pretty good. It's good that it's not much traffic and makes life easier.
Any people still out partying, or are they all done for the day?
It's half and half.
Yeah.
Depends what area.
Yeah. You gonna hang around for that trade, or are you gonna head home?
Probably go home because it's double the merit, so it's risky.
Yeah.
And it's Christmas soon. Always before Christmas, they always try to collect as much money they can.
Yeah. Right.
It's risky. No room for mistakes.
No.
Traveling far away.
Adelaide. Far
Nice.
enough. Yeah.
Rather
Some work down there this week, so get down there this morning and head over and start with what I got to do, and then rip in tomorrow big time. Should be good.
it's gonna be really hot, so hopefully Adelaide is not that hot.
It's freezing. 16 today.
16.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, or at least where I'm going. Yeah. About 40 minutes out of Adelaide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's more green there, right? It's more.
It's at the moment it's a fair bit drier than it is here. So there's patches of green.
Mm.
When you go out, sort of, I was out kind of maybe 3 hours out of Adelaide a couple of weeks back, and in patches, yeah, it was pretty dry, very dry. They need a fair bit more rain.
The here is more. Doesn't have much concrete. It's not as big city concrete city that's Melbourne or Sydney, Adelaide. I've never been, so here's it's a lot of greenery.
There's a lot. Yeah, Adelaide's not as big, so there's a lot of park on the outskirts of Adelaide.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then it doesn't take that long to get that suburbia style housing when you're in Adelaide. So there is, but it's hard. I feel like Sydney's got a fair bit of
Green, yeah.
rain
Mm-hmm.
compared to Melbourne.
Melbourne is definitely more concrete. I think it's because it's more design.
Mm,
Sydney is being built by parts, like it's not.
yep.
So it's almost like not planned.
Yep. Oh, there's definitely no planning in Sydney.
Yeah. I remember driving in Melbourne, and if you miss one street, you can go the next one.
Yep.
Here, you meet one street, you have to go all around Sydney.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's true. It's definitely more green.
Yep.
What's the public holiday today? Is it the King's birthday?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. June's King's birthday. I think it's today Labor Day.
Labor Day.
Maybe.
I didn't even check. I went this morning.
Us. King's birthday, Queensland. It's Labor Day here.
Because it used to be the Queen's birthday before in June, I think.
Yes.
Now we celebrate the King.
Yeah.
In Queensland.
Until he dies. Well, then it'll actually be Kings anyway, the next one. So.
Who will be the next? It's say Harry or?
No, I mean, what is that? The old one?
The old one is the I don't know. With names.
I'm not sure what Harry will be because hasn't he defected? Well, not defected. He's left the royal family in inverted brackets. So.
I know one lives in the US.
Yeah, him. He's gone to the US. Harry's gone to the US. So I reckon it must be the other older brother.
But they seems like no communicating. Like no.
No, I presume they're just hoping Charles will live for another 10 to 20 years like his mum did.
Yeah. Kingdom sounds strange. I'm coming from a kingdom too, and it's always drama.
Yeah.
We have in Spain a king that he went to hunting to Africa, and Spanish people find out, and they weren't too happy. They were not too happy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they find out a photo. They kill an elephant.
Oh,
So they have photo with the elephant. They do that safaris and they go to kill, go to hunting.
yep.
And when they find out, because in those days were um, massive crisis in Spain, like economic crisis. Like,
Okay.
the last thing you want to see is your king spending the money in some
Yeah.
safari and killing elephants. So after that, they let the son. The son seems pretty more decent in that way, for what I see, but who knows?
Yeah, it's not a good look, is it?
It must be tough, though. Being royalty must be. People think it's easy, but I don't know.
Definitely wouldn't be easy. No way.
Anything is looked with the magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Would you become a king? They ask you.
Am I marrying into it, or am I becoming the king through family?
Marry a princess.
I think I've got too much dirty laundry that they'd be able to find that would stop that from happening. But it's a tough one.
But in the case because I think that there should be like true love. I believe that it would be. Let's put it like a Disney movie,
Yeah, I wouldn't do it unless it was true love, I don't think.
There's many kingdoms, that they arrange, like they.
Still,
Yeah.
Which is seems crazy in this day and age, but I mean it happens if
In India does.
it still happens in Australia.
They
Like,
arrange
it's
it.
just under the table.
Yeah. It seems to work from what I hear. I don't know. It seems to kind of work out for them, but it must be strange. Maybe someone you don't really know.
Well, exactly. I can't imagine if they don't suit your taste as a person. Like, that'd be hard.
Yeah.
Then you got to try and make it work for 60 years, whatever it is.
It sounds like really quick 60, but 10 years and it feels like eternity if you with the wrong person.
Exactly. How about you? Would you become a king?
The older I get, the less I believe about being depressed.
Yeah.
Because it's a big responsibility in a way that you represent the people.
Yeah.
And how the world is going, I'll be crying every night.
Yeah.
It kind of forced to pick one side.
Yeah, that's true.
And to be, I think, king, you gotta be that balance to decide.
Yeah.
Who is in the right. But now in media and everything, and the people think that they probably media fabricates, and then the intelligence tell you one thing, and then you see another.
Yeah.
It must be super crazy.
Yeah, well, that's it, right? You definitely have a pretty good idea of what's really going on in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've seen the people getting upset with the king, and it's not pretty. There was a floods in Spain. This is the new one, the young king, and they took forever to go and help. And so apparently even France went first to help. And when the king went there, all the people they throwing mud to them.
All right.
Yeah. So the president went there and he saw the whole show, and instead of getting out of the car like the king, he just ran away. Like, but stay here. But at least the king in that case stayed there. He stayed and hold it because he was also the queen there, and he got all mad too.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was the situation that I think I don't know if we could handle that. It's Interesting thing, and it was like last year or year before. So
Yeah.
very recent. So that's why I think the other get us will be tough.
Yeah, exactly.
But Disney movie did a lot of damage in that way. It make you believe that it's a great thing. Wow, this is very busy today.
It was like this the other day too.
Yeah.
Now they've got this this new little fly-in happening on your right.
Mhm.
I feel like it just jams the traffic, and then people on the left want to jump in.
Yeah. And they don't know it's a drop off, extra drop off. So you can park a bit more further.
All right.
It's a bit more inconvenience for the customers.
Yep.
But it goes quick. It's just one level down instead of.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to do that for you. It's quicker for you.
Also good. It's good when you're on that side and trying to get into the. They did the same international. It creates a bottleneck.
Okay.
So instead now they open one side. It's a bit more further from the main terminal.
Makes sense.
Once in this line is fine.
Yeah.
Tricking the other side. Seems to really busy today. I think last night because it was a game.
Yeah, the rugby was on.
Yeah.
Hey, there'd be too many hungover heads for them to be on a plane out by now, surely.
Mm-hmm. But if they think it was a lot of drivers yesterday because it was a really good pay, a lot of work.
Yeah.
So today, this morning, everyone is at home already.
Yeah.
No drivers.
Yeah.
So now I'm getting a lot of. I got just another 3 coming through. It'll be interesting day today.
Yeah. It's still public holiday, right? So there'll still be people going out for lunch and having fun and doing all those sorts of things. So.
I see you a morning person, Rod.
I've become a morning person. I have a small child and I have a dog that needs walking.
They walk. Yeah.
I'm normally up walking her at 5 o'clock, and then the kid is up by 6:30, so trying to get back in time for her. And so I used to be very much not a morning person.
It's good for it, and I think that, well, like I say before, the older you get, the more you change your mind on things.
Yes.
In a good way, good things.
Yeah.
I think the dog is super healthy because it gets you to walk.
Yeah, absolutely.
One of the best things.
And well, that's partly why we got the breed. We got a German short-haired pointer.
Oh, yeah.
Part of the reason was it is an active dog.
Yeah, absolutely. Mine is a crosswind pointer.
Beautiful.
She is crazy.
Yeah.
A lot of energy.
Right. Good timing. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Hope you have a great day.
You too. Good luck. I hope you stay safe today. All right, mate, I'll get it.
Easy, easy, lemon is squeezy. Welcome to the stream. Three, four. Join one more. So many people, the sky is red. Nice. Nice. What's that? What's that? This is weirder. Pam, 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 pam. 6 a.m. in the morning, public holidays. How to lose my license in one play. Like this. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Son of a bitch. What a circus.
What? We can
Morning.
morning to Terminal 1.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will let you know. Well, I think it is maybe around 15, 16. So I will give you 7 something. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's my first time to call. I stay here. I also. I thought it was past 5:52, but but I don't know. These things are. I'm not sure because maybe it will be lower. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
Can you Can you find out the final amount for this guide? Or
It doesn't tell me until we arrive. Yeah, because it could be many things that change.
no worries. Advance. I don't know because public. I know. Yes.
Still the same. It's the same. It's no. It's not an extra. Yeah, it will be. Um, I think because I know how much they get.
Uh, can you interrupt? I understand. How many hectares by from here to Michelle?
Sorry, it probably will be for each like $8 something like that. It's Yeah.
10 minutes?
yeah.
Is it the best chance? Seven? No, I need 7. I need 10. No, it's not. Just give me 7. Okay, so it's 10. 10, $7. So you give me $10 and I give you $5 back. Your $5 back. Okay. I give you $10 each. Okay, yeah. I got it. I got it. Give me $3. $7. Yes.
You might turn off the light. Thank you. That's all good.
It's already done. I get position and pick my it's already going. Sorry. Yeah. Can you Mother, can you drop me? Ah, Mother, can you just
Yeah,
my
here we are. Thank you.
thank you. Thank you.
Have a good day. Kill me now, bro. Wow, what are you gonna do with $3? Don't spend only once. $3 fucking. Anyone with a gun, shoot me in the head, please. Holy fuck. Life is suffering. This is too much. Fuck. Never too much. Harder. Harder. These retards. My way. Retard alert. Pa, pa, pararara, pa, para, pa, pa, pararara, pa, para, pa, pararara, pa, pararara. Yo, guys, deport me, motherfuckers. See you later, alligator. A few moments later. Oh, dude. Retard alert. It's Friday. I jumped in a ring with the amateur. It was not. It was good.
I imagine Will rolling around like that dude Napoleon Dynamite with the flag bands. No jokes. Think anybody wants a roundhouse kick to the face while wearing these bad boys? I heard they're casting a roadhouse too. Will, you want to go to the casting? I do. They already did Roadhouse too. No, that's a remake. It's the Jake Gyllenhaal flick. Everybody, go back. Now they're making. That's the remake. That's a reboot, and now they're doing part 2. Yeah, well, just go test your kicks out, buddy. I do often. This little fucking asshole comes into our gym and he starts slapping some really good. I think once. I don't know, karate. Some really good black belts and younger kids, and he was walking with them, and he was fucking, because we're doing touch sparring, right? And I would say, I don't want to get punched in the face more than 20%. And this guy was slapping these kids like 80-90%. So of course I was like, okay, I'll jump in with you. You're new to the gym, the whole respectful of sparring when we're all sparring and switching partners over and over. Like you don't just come out the gate like that. And yeah, he rocked me a couple times. I kicked the shit out of him, but he definitely rocked me. But yeah, I guarantee you his ribs hurt. Well, MMA wasn't a big thing when I was growing up, but I do remember the one guy who was always like, I know karate, got his ass whipped so bad there was blood on the ceiling of the school. So that's my only knowledge about the karate kids. Karate in high school. Yeah, we all remember those kids.
Karate.
Hands up. He's always playing around. When I got there, just wanted to tell you that on that 6-7 shit. I gotta find one to give away. I want to give one away so we can get this project out. What's a good trait to give out? Yes, it's my kids.
It's a go.
I personally want the beetle hat. That was a good one, but it was rare. Beetle hat. It's all on it. Yeah, good strawberry one. I think I got 2 of those back. If anything, I got you. Don't worry about it. Well, even this wallet I have. Like fucking shuffled. Forever Honey Burgers.
La que gaster.
Burgers. Hamster mouse. Sock puppet, background. What is this? T-shirt. Flower, whatever. Green hair. Flash in the background. Alright, okay, you know what? I just give away 2. Fuck it. Who gives a fuck, bro?
Nobody.
You know what? I'm like the Bumpy Johnson of Web3, bro. I'm literally the Bumpy Johnson of Web3. Just give it up, turn. Exactly. We didn't know shit. Let's fuck that space, dude. No, just hit for $38 to get yourself the things. What's the dude player? Yeah. What's the dude's name?
Michael.
Yeah. Denzel Washington. No, they made the project.
John Doe.
I gotta follow him. Alright. Let's see if he's around. Courier. Get your ass up here, bro.
Nope.
This person. The guy. Potato.
Potato. It's $5. Public holiday. A few moments later.
Kind of followed the St. Jude tone. I like this guy. He's giving fucking Martian money to St. Jude. He's out there giving toys out right now on straight. Kind of bullish on this cat.
Thank you. Bullish. With a retard.
We do have some pain to share on
Gonna make it right.
Make it. Flabbergaster.
My thought process.
There you go, rest your head.
Swaps in this fucking, like, what's the point of having the swap feature in the fucking wallet if you have a fucking necklace with it? Like, it's so annoying.
Are you talking?
Valerie.
Oh, there you are.
Bow.
How are you?
Very well. How are you?
Good. What are you doing?
Driving and thriving. Well, you
Oh, yeah.
you have the space for a while.
Oh, no, just for a little bit. I'm just working.
Doing a cleanings. The Sunday cleanings.
Hey, baby, open your mouth.
It's important. Once a week.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done for today. I'm just smoking a bowl now. I have like a couple of things I can do before I go inside, but Layla wants my attention.
Gotta move with intentions. And if it's good intentions, better.
Gotta do some organizing, cleaning, get rid of stuff.
How is looking in the US? What time is in the US now?
I'm on the Pacific coast. It's almost 12:30.
Midday. Good. Wow. You guys do like lunchtime at 12?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's similar to here. Because in Spain we do lunch at 2, 3 p.m.
I would say like between 12 and 2.
Nice.
Depends what time you get up in the morning.
That's true. Weekends are different too.
Like during the week, my son has lunch he starts lunch at like 11:30.
Early. Bless you. Early bird catch the worm.
Yeah, I make dinner around 5 usually.
Wow, that's pretty early.
Yeah, my mom says it's early too, but I like to get the kids fed, and then they don't have to eat immediately if they don't want to.
True.
I usually make them though.
I think it's healthy. It's healthy because you process the food before you go to sleep. Digestion, sleeping is bad. You get nightmares.
Yeah, now that it's cooled down too, we can all go for a walk after dinner together.
That's nice.
It's not all hot.
Yeah. The vibes.
Yeah, we got to get the little one good at riding a bike so that we can go around.
No internet. What happened? The triangle, Bermuda's Triangle. No connection. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Drummer, bring me the drinks. Wow, take it easy. Oop. Not today, Satan, not today. It's public holidays. Mr. Sandman, bring me the guns. Shoot me in the head because I can't handle this shit. Oh, I hate it so much. Man, have no patience. You better be there. Oh, I have the feeling it's not gonna be there from here. Mm. 23, yes, we take it down. Where is it?
Please arrive at the pickup point before 6:43 a.m.
Shut up. Oh, son. I think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Can someone just kill me, dude? Shoot me in the fucking neck, bro. Fucking suffering so much of this shit. Your suffering is legendary, even in hell. Yes, I'm in hell with no fucking retards around. Oh, fuck. Two months, man. 2 months. Can you do that? Just 2 more months. Oh, dude. Fucking suck. That's what you do. You cross when it's green, retard. Just wait until I'm moving. I can run you over. I fucking retarded. What is Darwin when you need it? Should be illegal to run them over, like they do in the kangaroos. The same thing. It's karmatic. Carmageddon. Carmageddon. Intrusive thoughts. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring me the drinks.
About to arrive at the destination.
Shut the
Please choose a
fuck
safe place.
up! But mommy's safe. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, wait for you, bro. See you later. Next one. Just be ready, bro. Not here to wait. My time is valuable. I'm waiting for $5 fucking. Okay, we do this one. Oh my fucking days. Uh, I need to wait again. I'll give you a bit more waiting time. Good. You got 20 seconds. One, two, three, one. Wait. Ah, yeah. You got 3? Ah, they there. Yeah. It's good, yeah.
This video is brought to you by Speakeasy. Access the vibrancy of a university campus wherever you happen to be. The Book of Enoch is the ultimate example of spin-off literature. It's over 100 chapters long, thousands and thousands of words, but it's based off of a fairly obscure biblical character, Enoch. The Hebrew Bible has very little to say about him. In the book of Genesis, he appears briefly in the genealogy of Adam. After fathering Methuselah and a bunch of other kids, the text simply says, Enoch walked with God, then he was no more because God took him. Wait, there's got to be more backstory here, right? What does because God took him even mean? Well, early Jews and Christians were rarely satisfied with such vague biblical passages, which leads us to a spin-off, the Book of Enoch. This text was so popular for early Christians that even the New Testament cites it. The book of Jude, the second to last book of the New Testament, directly references Enoch, chapter 1, verse 9. But for a book that was so popular for ancient Jews and Christians, very few people today know about it. So what is the Book of Enoch and what does it really say? First of all, there's not just one Book of Enoch. In fact, the Book of Enoch typically refers to First Enoch. However, there's also a Second Enoch, which probably dates back to the 1st century CE, but is preserved in later manuscripts written in the Church Slavonic language. And there's a Third Enoch, survived in Hebrew and was preserved by Rabbinic Judaism. This video will be focusing on First Enoch. The next consideration, calling it the Book of Enoch, is kind of a misnomer. First Enoch is a compilation of several texts stitched together. There are obvious and abrupt scenes between sections that are best explained by the theory that Someone brought them all together into a compilation sometime in the past. First Enoch has 5 major sections and 2 appendices, which you can see on screen. The oldest sections of the text probably date back to the 4th or 3rd century BCE. However, the most complete manuscripts of the text date to the 15th or 16th centuries, written in the Ethiopic language. Ethiopic, also known as Ge'ez, is a Semitic language, a cousin of Hebrew, Arabic, and Amharic, one of the main spoken languages in Ethiopia today. Ethiopic is the liturgical language of the Ethiopian Orthodox Church, kind of like how Latin was historically used in liturgies for Catholics, or the Coptic language for Coptic Orthodox Christians. So you can see that the Book of Enoch had a long journey from when it was first composed to when our most complete manuscripts were created. Enoch was probably originally written in Aramaic before being translated into Greek and then finally into Ethiopic. Big chunks of the Aramaic version of Enoch were found among the Dead Sea Scrolls at the site of Qumran. One Dead Sea Scroll fragment contains several sections of Enoch in one text, which shows that the different sections were already circulating as one compilation by the 1st century BC. In all, 9 different manuscripts of First Enoch exist in some form or another. However, some of the manuscripts have big differences compared to earlier versions. This is why, if you're going to read it for yourself, it's really important to find a scholarly translation that tries to account for all of the manuscript variations. I personally recommend the Hermeneia translation by George Nicholsburg and James Vanderkamp. It's published by Fortress Press. This is not a advertisement. It's literally just the best version I could find when I was researching this episode. Okay, that's a quick overview of the text itself. It's comprised of several texts stitched into one. It was originally written in Aramaic, but its most complete manuscripts are written in Ethiopic. Parts of it probably date to the 4th century BCE, but it also has sections that date to a few centuries later. But what about the content? What does First Enoch actually say? Like I said, the best way I can describe the Book of Enoch is that it is spin-off literature. It takes 2 tiny, tantalizing snippets from Genesis and expands them into a whole book of fantastic visions and stories. We already saw the first blurb, a few short sentences that says, God took Enoch. The second blurb, which inspires the entire opening section of First Enoch, is an odd story from Genesis 6, 1 through 4, about divine beings having sex with humans. Genesis says that before Noah's flood, divine beings called B'nai Elohim, which literally translates to children of God, come down to earth to have sex with human women, then give birth to beings called Nephilim. The text says these Nephilim were the mighty men of old, warriors of renown. That's it, nothing else. No more mention of who these Nephilim were, or their exploits, no backstory about these sons of God. You know what that means? It's a story ready for us. Massively expand these few verses into the book of the Watchers. The sons of God are no longer a vague category of heavenly beings, but a whole society of fallen angels called the Watchers, led by their chief, Shemihaza. Their children, the Nephilim, are giants that start to wreak havoc on earth. Enoch 7:3 says that the giants began to kill men and to devour them, and then kill all the beasts and drink their blood. Sounds kind of like a horror film. This section also describes Watchers as devious angels, skilled in supernatural arts, which they then taught to humanity. Chapter 8 says that the Watcher Asael taught weapons of war to humanity. Shemihaza taught them sorcery. Others taught humans how to do astrology. As the Watchers and Nephilim continue to devastate the earth and pollute humans with evil knowledge, the story culminates in humanity crying out to God for help. In response, God dispatches his 4 archangels to set things right. He instructs one to warn Noah about the coming flood, another to imprison the fallen angel Asael and cast him into darkness. God orders Gabriel to destroy the Nephilim with a downright chilling message. Gabriel to go to the sons of miscegenation and destroy the sons of the Watchers. Michael to imprison the king of the Watchers, Shemihaza. In the story, God sends Enoch as a prophet, emissary to the Watchers to warn them that they will be destroyed. The remaining sections of Enoch contain mostly prophecy and visions. Rather than summarizing each and every section, I want to focus on the major themes running through these prophecies. the expectation of a Messiah, final judgment, salvation, resurrection, and heavenly journeys. All of these are hallmarks of the cultural context and genre of First Enoch. Jewish apocalypticism. Apocalyptic literature is the name scholars call a bunch of texts that became super popular among Jews during the Second Temple period. These were texts that generally describe mystical visions of heaven, where an angel would reveal to a prophet the end times or a coming judgment. Enoch is one of the oldest Jewish apocalyptic texts, even older than another famous apocalyptic text, Daniel. That's to say, if we hold the scholarly consensus that Daniel was composed during the Hellenistic era of the 2nd century BCE. Many of the terms commonly associated with Daniel, like the Son of Man and the Messiah, can be found first in the book of Enoch. In one chapter, Enoch sees a vision in which the Son of Man is commissioned. He will lead the staff of righteousness, the light of the nations, and blood dwell on the earth, fall down and worship. For those of you familiar with the New Testament, this language sounds familiar as it's all applied to Jesus as well. But in this text, God himself is named Son of Man. Chapter 7 says, "You are that Son of Man." Righteousness. We also find the idea of hell in another theological concept seen later in Christianity. In my history of hell video, that the concept of hell does not exist in the older texts of the Hebrew Bible. It is a later innovation that gained popularity during the Second Temple period, especially in chapter 27. This extended to this, where we saw a fire. The text says, "This place is angels that they find." Okay, so that's a summary. Basically, the entire text is nothing where it was and needs to be judged. You need to say, "Yeah, God's final judgment is coming." But what about this? First, how was it? Christians and Muslims. First, let's go through the system of Judaism. First, how Jewish texts. In fact, these second Jewish texts found that Jews are part of the Testament. However, all three was contained in the Second Temple Judaism in place almost in modern Jews. Judaism kept it two major claims. First, we protect the notion that God never died, and we have to get out of the examples in the temple that is made of blood. Because of this, no doesn't exceptions to the negative portrayal is this is a huge story of transforming to the age of Metatron. Metatron, the transfigured Enoch, is described as a second lesser Yahweh. Enoch is mentioned in some of the texts. And Judaism doesn't say that standard. For example, that we can tell the second between the Bible and Judaism says that it's about like a meditate with the sun Metatron sitting in the presence of God to claim that there are two powers in heaven. We talk about Metatron, Rabbi, but the story reflects the Talmud's discomfort with the whole idea of not becoming a divine being. Curiously, this is not the case in Kabbalah. Many of the Jewish mysticism, Kabbalistic texts such as the Zohar, not only Enoch positively, but also in comparison to Adam. It refers to the book of Enoch to explain and ambiguous verses. Scholars related to Judaism and Christianity and suggest that this is a result of amongst Jewish and Christian dialogue about it, because apparently Christians really like this text. Like I said, the New Testament references Christian and like the reality of the Protestants, revelation, and the other side of man, to get the gospel apart. Here's theological similarities. The last book of the New Testament revelation was at the same time but parables in the book describing as part of the final judgment, both the heavens and on earth. idea, which still remains true to this day, as part of the Canon Orthodox Church. For over 81 books, the biblical canon is much wider than Christianity compared to other branches of Christianity, and by being not the book has left a lasting legacy in Christians. But God was not only a big deal in Judaism and Christianity, it also appears in Islamic traditions. On their interest is mentioned twice. Wrong advance its audience and then interest verily is truthful and a prophet will be raised into the sublime station. Interest is simply associated with although some less associated with Elijah. And like what we see in Genesis is what here is ambiguous. Many Muslim commentators debate what is meant by raised to the sublime station in one beneath of sayings, actions of the prophet. Prophet reports that he met interest in the fourth heaven during his miraculous ascension to the seventh heavens, typically rendered as the night journey in the west. Other commentators suggest that sublime station means that interest was directly taken alive by God, which parallels the plain text of Genesis 5:24. So, even though in our a brief mention in the source text, Genesis, and one tiny word inspired an entire book that continued to influence religious traditions for centuries to come. The broad community, early Christians, early Muslims, Jewish Kabbalists, and Ethiopian Christians today. And even though very few people today have read this book, the apocalyptic ideas introduced hell, salvation, Son of Man, the coming of the Messiah, these ideas lay the groundwork for the central themes of Christian theology. How bad for a work of spin-off literature? And just like how the Watchers taught magic to humanity, I'll be teaching a 2-week seminar, Magic in the Ancient World, on Speakeasy. Will be on Saturday, September 5th and September 12th at 3 o'clock p.m. We'll discuss magic rituals of the ancient Romans practice, like Chris Tapas and healing spells. We'll talk about Roman balls and against magic canvas. We'll put on archaeological evidence about what describes in the late Roman Empire. Now, limiting number of participants to just 12 so that everyone who attends can engage in the material and get their questions answered. I'd love to see you there. If you'd like to attend, a link to the seminar is here on screen and in the video description below. Remember, there are only 12 spots, so I hope to see you there. Central elements. Outreach they aim to capitalize off the awareness of legends generated by its famous predecessor. Describe nonsense of heaven and witnessing divine secrets. Their texts. Sections. God, civilization. Sons saw some back to mysterious. Second has fascinated centuries. Very centuries later in the 20th century, the American military ambassador Charles Francis Potter tried to argue that Jesus read second Testament, but second means spirit and definitely shadowed by its source text first year, but no longer. Today we're examining the second Enoch. First, a basic overview text is generally divided into 73 chapters, which we read and see. Now, that's on the screen because statements because there are in fact two versions of second Enoch floating around, a longer version and a shorter version. These different manuscript traditions lead us to the next two questions: what is language and when is it written? Text manuscripts, scholars like to see a lot of manuscripts in try to identify the text. This is a problem because the manuscripts are a mess, like first Enoch. Century manuscripts of 15th, 16th, and 17th centuries. So super late, and this is why some however, this all changed try enough to preserve some text. Until then, manuscripts. So why don't we call second text based on this evidence? Well, there's a lot of
Thank you. Thank you. Hello.
So text. Okay, let's talk about what's Sons saw a second finally discussing mysterious figure of the city. First two sections follow standard conventions of apocalyptic literature. Now, apocalyptic today generally means end of the world disasters, and apocalyptic literature in antiquity certainly focused on the end times. But the word really just derives from the Greek word meaning a revealing or a revelation. And so, apocalyptic literature generally focuses on the divine world being revealed to a human mystic. By ascending through multiple heavens, a human is shown angelic beings or future rewards and punishments for the righteous and the wicked. As in other apocalyptic tours of heaven, such as the Ascension of Isaiah, Enoch is guided by angels who serve as trip setters or tour guides for his mystical experience. In chapter 3 of 2nd Enoch, Enoch describes how these angels took me up onto their wings and carried me up to the first heaven and placed me on the clouds. And there I perceived the air higher up, and higher still I saw the ether. So already at the beginning of the text, Second Enoch is setting the scene for an increasingly fantastic vision of a multi-layered heaven, as well as central features of apocalyptic literature like hell and Satan. So, for example, later, after seeing a paradise for the righteous, in chapter 10, there's a striking discussion of a hell-like place. They showed me there a very frightful place, and all kinds of torture and torment are in that place, cruel darkness and lightless gloom. And there is no light there, and a black fire blazes up perpetually with a river of fire that comes out over the whole place. And there are merciless angels carrying instruments of atrocities, torturing without pity. This is probably one of the most vivid descriptions of a hell-like place out of any ancient literature I've read, and it echoes other apocalyptic texts like in First Enoch. Then there's the seventh heaven, and if you know anything about the number 7, it's pretty special in biblical literature, and there's no exception here in Second Enoch. Because it's here Enoch enters God's throne room and witnesses cherubim and seraphim standing all around his throne, 6-winged and many-eyed, and they cover his entire throne, singing with gentle voice in front of the face of the Lord, Holy, 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 Lord Sabaoth, heaven and earth are full of his glory. This invocation, holy, 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 is called the Kedusha in Hebrew or the Trisagion in Greek, which originally appears in Isaiah 6:3. Almost all later apocalypses refer to it as the angelic song sung or shouted in the throne room of God, and it later appears in both Jewish and Christian liturgies to this day. Finally, this section climaxes in the ultimate example of the apocalypse, in the most literal sense of a revealing. Enoch sees God. Chapter 22 describes this terrifying account, saying that God's face is strange and indescribable, but compares it to iron made burning hot in a fire, and it emits sparks and is incandescent. Ultimately, though, Enoch doesn't go that much into detail. The face of the Lord is not to be talked about. It is so very marvelous, and supremely awesome, and supremely frightening. Enoch then is anointed and transformed into one of the glorious ones. While this sounds like Enoch became an angel or an angelic being of some sort, some scholars argue that this may be merely metaphoric, since in the Dead Sea Scrolls, after death, the souls of the righteous are also compared to angels. After this angelic revelation, God seats Enoch to the left of him and instructs him about the mysteries of creation. The second main part of the text describes Enoch admonishing his sons, telling them what he saw. This section contains probably the most controversial chapter to an ancient audience, because Enoch tries to describe the physical body of God, though only in indirect ways. He says that he saw the lips of God, the face of God, and the right hand of God, suggesting that God has a humanoid corporeal form. This section thus might be a precursor to a form of speculative and controversial Jewish literature dating to around the 5th to 7th centuries, when mystical authors tried to describe the bodily appearance of God. Second Enoch also contains 2 other components common in apocalyptic literature, a Satan-like figure and fallen angels. In the 5th heaven described in chapter 18, Enoch witnesses an army of miserable-looking angelic beings called Grigori or Watchers. When Enoch asks about them, the angelic tour guide says, "These are the Grigori who turned aside from the Lord, together with their prince, Satanuel." This is referencing the same story first mentioned in Genesis 6, but expanded in First Enoch about fallen angels who come to earth, procreate with human women, and corrupt humanity with evil. But Second Enoch is somewhat different than First Enoch. While the leaders of the Watchers in First Enoch are named Shemihaza and Asael, here in Second Enoch their prince is called Satanuel, an obvious etymological parallel to the name Satan. Second Enoch offers some backstory for Satanuel too. In 2 Enoch 29, on the second day of creation, God creates angels, but Satanuel is a deviant archangel who thought to establish a throne in the clouds and make himself equal to God's power. When 2 Enoch retells the Garden of Eden story, the text equates the crafty serpent of Genesis 3 with Satanuel. In chapter 31, 2 Enoch claims that Satanuel fled from heaven, became conscious of righteousness and sin, and sought to challenge Adam's rule of the earth by corrupting Eve. And finally, we've reached the most tantalizing part of 2 Enoch. Chapters 69 to 73 deals briefly with the life of Enoch's successors and ends just prior to the Great Flood with the story of the miraculous birth and ascension of Melchizedek. But who is this mysterious figure? Melchizedek's name literally means "my king is righteousness." He briefly appears in Genesis chapter 14, which describes the patriarch Abraham encountering him. Melchizedek is identified as the king of Salem, which is traditionally identified with Jerusalem, and he's described as a priest of God the Most High. He blesses Abraham by this same God with a blessing that becomes the foundation of the first prayer in the Amidah in Jewish liturgy. In 2nd Enoch, Melchizedek gets a major upgrade and a bunch of backstory. According to this story, he was supernaturally conceived without his father's help. When his father confronts his wife about the pregnancy, she falls down and immediately dies. But then Melchizedek emerged from his mother's body, clothed and fully developed as a 3-year-old child. 40 days after Melchizedek's birth, the archangel Gabriel takes him away, and 2nd Enoch ends with God instructing Noah to build the ark and God promising to honor Melchizedek as a great king and priest of Salem. This elevation of Melchizedek has raised questions about whether we can consider 2nd Enoch a Jewish or Christian text. In Second Temple Judaism, Melchizedek is no ordinary human. In one Dead Sea Scroll fragment, Melchizedek is given an angel-like role. In this text, Melchizedek assumes the role of the archangel Michael as the leader of the angels against Belial, another ancient name for a Satan-like figure, and the leader of rebellious angels. Interestingly, in a commentary on Isaiah 52:7, the text says that Melchizedek is your Elohim, suggesting that some Jews living during the Second Temple period viewed Melchizedek as having a divine role. But Melchizedek also plays a huge role in early Christianity. See, in Genesis 14, verse 18, the text says Melchizedek brought out bread and wine, which later Christians interpreted as a prototype of the central Christian ritual, the Eucharist, which would make Melchizedek something like a John the Baptist figure who paves the way for Jesus. In the New Testament's epistle to the Hebrews, Jesus Christ is identified as a priest in the order of Melchizedek. This is a reference to Psalm 110, verse 4, in which King David is a priest in the order of Melchizedek. Since, according to Christian tradition laid out in the Gospel of Matthew, Jesus is not descended from Aaron, the brother of Moses, but rather from King David, the author of Hebrews suggests that Jesus can be a priest and a king. Melchizedek's miraculous conception in 2nd Enoch seems to parallel Jesus' miraculous birth. And one manuscript variant of 2nd Enoch describes Melchizedek as the word and power of God, who will come to earth to enact miracles, which some scholars suggest might be evidence that the text either emerged from a Christian community or at least was tampered with by Christians in later centuries. At least a few passages probably were inserted by later Christian scribes, but whether or not the core of the text is Jewish, ultimately we just don't know. Most people speculating about Melchizedek between the 2nd and 5th centuries were Christians, especially Sephian Gnostics. But importantly, 2nd Enoch never mentions Jesus. If 2nd Enoch was written in the 1st century, it seems more likely to have been written by Jews, continuing the tradition that we see in the Dead Sea Scrolls of elevating Melchizedek to a greater than human being. So in these 3 sections, we see that 2nd Enoch is not a mere copy of 1st Enoch, but rather a retelling that ultimately expands the Enoch literary universe, adding mystical speculations about the mysteries of creation, as well as establishing the priesthood of Melchizedek. Ultimately, it's a confounding text, but one that continues the growth of apocalyptic literature, a focus on mystical journeys, angels, Satan, hell, and paradise. Stay tuned for a sequel on 3rd Enoch, but in the meantime, I want to thank our sponsor for this video, Wondrium. Formerly the Great Courses Plus, Wondrium. There's something about unexplored corners of a cinematic universe that captivates fans. Sure, main characters are great, but what about this random side character who only appears on screen for like 2 seconds? What's his deal? We see this same literary impulse in religious literature as well, especially with the character Enoch in the Hebrew Bible. According to the book of Genesis, he's the great-grandfather of Noah, but he's a peripheral character at best, introduced in passing with only a few lines dedicated to him. Enoch walked with God, then he was no more because God took him. From this vague but intriguing passage, Enoch later emerges as the central character in a
Like similar efforts that haven't really stuck in the past. There was the fractionalization pumps a couple of years ago, but that lasted very long. Maybe it was too early. Maybe just people didn't want to overbuild something. I don't know. There was gals that really work out doing similar things, but you're gonna need some type of take off to revitalize any market. So you think about it, payments have an ETF that's coming this month or next month or sometime this year, I think, and something like 15% to actually buy NFTs, the remainder survive. So that is a form of NFT, DeFi. You're going to need kind of a belt and suspenders approach to really revitalize it. And people like to buy things psychologically. Numbers are high, right? No one wants to buy no labels at 0.6 because God dang, they're going to look pretty good when they're at 0.05 or 0.06, aren't they? And then, if those numbers get propped up by the NFT DeFi, then so be it. You have to get it to a certain point where then other people will step in and buy it. There aren't the NFT, there aren't the funds. I mean, strategy is just another word for fun, right? That is essentially what it is. It's a fun. And so, we're going to need something.
Yes,
some of them don't work out. Yeah.
There's a huge misnomer in crypto that most people made a ton of money trading art. Reality, most people made a ton of money trading tokens. And getting airdrops on ETH when they originally came out with all these protocols. And so I do agree with that. I mean, to keep some of this stuff active and engaged in building, you do need to try things. And again, a lot of these things will fail. But then to replicate people's failures or just saying we're going to do it because it's making price go up tomorrow is asinine. Because again, say I'm just a huge bullish person of pizza ninjas right now, and they launch this token, and ultimately it fails. So the people that are more likely to buy Pizza Ninja are probably your token holders. Your people who already own them, and then you just went and got money from them to raise, and then basically now they lost money, and now they're gonna have less money to go and buy another Pizza Ninja. So I think it's one of those situations that you just have to take a step back and just let this whole thing breathe. Punks may work. I don't know. I mean, we're weeks. Weeks is nothing in the crypto space. I mean, all of a sudden, everyone was saying Hyper is the best thing, and then all of a sudden Asker's coming out, and man, it's going to be the best thing. And now everyone's saying, wait a minute, this is all fake. Is this fake trading? We're out. So I do agree that some sort of bridge.
Okay, but which one is going to make me the most money?
Exactly.
Or Gilla strategy?
Right now, it seems like the stock market. But I just think, look.
I agree with Steve. I think he's right on the money. It's really like I said, man. Like it's people want to buy when the prices are large. Like this bulk up penguin looks a lot sexier, 38, than whatever price someone's willing to give me. This moment. And there are going to be different ways to build it back up. But I wrote something a couple months ago. I thought. The way I think the world is going to play out, like the next 8 months or so, is that we're going to see a short window this calendar year, as in like Q4, where there is kind of an explosion. I didn't know or think it was going to necessarily be in October sometime. Essentially, that's a preview of things to come. Probably maybe spring of next year when there's a 30 or 40% increase. BTC itself, then I could see a more stable, organic. I guess nothing's clear whatever organic means 2025. But I'm not surprised we're seeing something.
related NFT DeFi, because that was, you know, so one last thing on this topic. You know, look at these. You said if we're going to get back to all-time highs or near all-time highs, I think he was talking.
Please arrive at the pickup point before 7:30 a.m.
It's going to be because of DeFi, NFT DeFi, which is why they went out, did lobbying with Congress, and actually people do this, and why they have ETF that's coming and stuff. So he's realized that it's not just going to be like it was in 2022 or 2023, and that's going to be about DeFi like that. Like this is the catalyst. Like, yeah, I think that anybody should be rooting for Bug Strategy. And I don't have a cock, but I'm rooting for them. I don't even own the token. And if you're, you know, a BTC NFT or Warning holder, you should be rooting for No Strategy. I mean, I know that like we like to spank the monks and everything. I actually have a lot of monks, and I've been very bullish on them the whole time. And I have puppets helps too, but like you should be rooting for them, and you should have an open mind. And you know, just a lot of brain. Let's just see. But this is NFT DeFi is going to be how the market is revitalized and maybe even stabilized going forward.
What do you mean exactly NFT DeFi? What do you mean?
Well, it could be, like I said, it could be a combination of strategy, which are really just funds. It could be maybe the fractionalization idea for certain things, like a Fidenza, maybe that takes off in 6 or 8 months. It could be, you know, ETFs, like in Penguin's case. It could be maybe, you know, people pull together and have smaller funds, you know, more like less token based and more DAOs. Maybe DAOs take off next year, like true DAOs. That are essentially functioning as funds where you go on which assets you want to buy. Maybe there are DAO structured where all they do are buy, you know, Rails and projects. Maybe they cross-pollinate for both ETH and BTC. Maybe like I'm not seeing that yet, but like, you know, there are lots of. And I'm not a DeFi expert. I'm a collectible.
I just say don't replicate. You know, don't duplicate. You know, and it's just like innovate. You know, try something, and it may fail. But again, I just think there's this big bridge because I think most people in our space think there's going to be digital artists continue to increase in market cap as a whole compared to the percentage of physical art. And as younger generations become more digital, I think it only makes sense that you will see digital continue to do well. But there's a massive bridge. And at this point, it's just trying to keep innovators and artists in this space. Because if there's no artists that are willing to go and put stuff on chain or, you know, continue to be active in these ecosystems, it's not like it's going to take off because you're losing your advertising base. You're losing people going to conferences, educating people about digital art and everything to that regard. But it is one of those things, as you're saying, is price go up, it attracts eyes. You could walk around, you know, 4 years ago and talk about Bored Apes, and you had average Joes knowing what a Bored Ape was, and CryptoPunks. And it wasn't because they are on ETH or even knew what ETH was. They just knew price go up. People start writing about price go up in major articles and on news programs, and people start to pay attention.
Yeah, and one of the worst things that has kind of been pretty damning for the NFT space is that Toby, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, said that NFTs, or maybe he was speaking in absolute terms, but he said they're nothing more than shitcoins and pictures. And so, like, that was a pretty, I think, misguided, defeatist approach where he was essentially saying that they're not collectibles. And so here's how this connects together, right? So, right, you're seeing a boom, Pokemon cards, case cards, collectibles, putting aside the sneaker market, which is relatively dead, for lots of reasons, backdooring, stolen goods, just whatever. But you're seeing now all these marketplaces, these platforms where, you know, what is it, Digital, Dizzy or Brizzy or something, and you have all these places. I've actually never even used them. I don't heard.
Actually, they're pretty slick. You got some of my cards shipped to me.
Yeah, but those are like, there's no dispute that those were collectibles, and so you have to get out of the mindset, and also from a marketing standpoint, the NFTs are shitcoins and pictures. You have to treat them if they're actually is sold to them. You have to treat them like what they are. It's collectibles and art. Because once you, like, everybody should be rooting for the physical collectibles market. Like, you should, I'd say, you should not be treated like, you have to get the mindset again from marketing that there is no difference between this pigment picture, this digital picture, okay, and you know, a PSA 10, you know, 1999 versus.
About to arrive at the destination, please choose a safe place to park.
In my mind, there is no difference because I treat them as collectibles because that's what they are. Like, when you have to change your mindset. That, like, you can tokenize it in terms of raising funds, like what they're doing with the strategies, but they're not like the actual underlying art. They're collectibles and art. They're not just tokens. Now, if you're wash trading some cringe, you know, Solana NFT that's clear wash trading for Magic Eden points, like the Forgana thing. No, those aren't collectibles. Those are shitcoins or pictures, right?
Only in Hawaii.
But if there's art sold to it, you know, actual.
So going to the airport,
Those are my collectibles. So,
international, yeah.
like,
Sure.
watch
Received
the-
TIA passengers. Now go to Sydney International Airport. Deliver passenger. Make sure to buckle up.
We'll be there in less than half an hour.
That is another catalyst for NFTs, is actually the flow from that space in here. And also, just think about the node strategy, right? So if the node strategy starts pumping up Domon's price at 0.5, 0.1, 0.2, whatever, don't you think that some of those profits are going to go back into other projects, like, you know, particularly if they're at a much lower, you know, ratio? Like, let's say that puppets are at 0.04, okay? And let's say Domon's go all the way up to like 1.5. Don't you think that there's like an inevitable profit taking or getting into positions, people are going to then look at other opportunities and pump up the puppets? I mean, I would, common sense, I think, would put out and suggest the answer is yes for some people. I would certainly consider that.
Would you say there's like a connection? Bitcoin's slow. Bitcoin's slow as fuck. This is why coins don't work on Bitcoin. Would you say there's like a connection between ordinals being slow as fuck and sort of being more collectible than, say, something like Solana, where the NFT can be literally traded around like a shitcoin?
Yeah, there's reinforcement, like the permanency, you know. So that no, I think that's cool. It does actually make the more de facto collectibles, right? Because you have to wait. Like, I just transferred a month from one card wallet to another card wallet yesterday. I thought I goofed up, but I didn't goof up. It took 35 minutes to transfer that damn thing to a different wallet. I was doing for security purposes. So yeah, my. So yeah, you gotta stop. Like, as soon as you get rid of like this Web3 facade, you know, because like what you guys, when you're on the internet, you call it Web2 internet. And, you know, hey friend, I'm going on the Web2 internet right now. No, it's just the internet, right? So digital collectibles will eventually, probably the next 5 years, become just collectibles. Like, it will drop maybe digital or a phrase, but what happens is they'll just be collectibles. Like, especially with cars, local cars, with these cars, which by the way is really cool. Public cards, sure, public cars, why not? I mean, it's like those, when they become increasingly digitized in terms of tracking an actual, that's an actual provenance, use case, right? To be able to track the seller, the rating, it's more reliable than like, pricechecking.com or whatever the websites are. Like, that's actually a real use case. And that takes off even this platform. Like, that merge, that merging of collectibles and digital, that's what, like, things really like become, I don't know, just sticky. I think like, if you look at it in
abstract when he said it. Basically, it's just the internet, right? It's just like so many names for it, but it's just code on the internet. It's just like code being executed. Like there's just some collectives that are harder to get to than others. Like you can go on any website and download the shitty banner or whatever, but and there's like banners that you only get if you like have invested 5, 6, 7 years of your life into like following how technologies.
Wow, there's like one website in all of Ordinals that I can think of off the top of my head that does exactly all of that. And I think it's my website. That sounds about right.
By the way, that was not an actual filter website. I mean, that is website talked about. This is something I've been saying for like the past year. It's like I said,
They don't listen to us, brother. They don't listen to anyone. They all think they know so much.
No, they do, but it takes 9 months. It takes 9 months.
Yeah, there we go.
It's like I was saying, stop calling them runes, which is like a term. Video games like Baldur's Gate 3 like super esoteric, lost in this people.
Are you saying that basically the language is too deaf for inner population to understand? Well, yes, I would completely agree. I mean, it's an edited thing anyway.
It's so simple. It's so simple. It's so obvious. You said that so-called we're going to so-called start talking. Not the sort of collective.
You get a pub, it's the dumbest fucking thing in the world. Get it? You're dumb, get it, man.
Okay, but what do you guys think about Bitcoin puppets on Solana, though?
At least there'll be provenance.
What's Solana?
Bro, has Andy addressed puppets of Sandy?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask you, what should you guys change the name from parent-child provenance?
Okay, so
In the future, how are these marketplaces gonna index these things without actual provenance? Oh wait, they're not going to.
You'll both throw you out the window right now for this retarded conversation.
You're gonna ask for educated. Hey, do you guys still have that spreadsheet from like 5 years ago? Just like, hey, this is the fucking business. This is one of those things. I don't get it.
And have you ever had a favorable conversation this way with people you and you?
In 10 years, right? Yeah, like you said, everyone is 9 months behind. You're 9 years behind.
Everyone, Sandy, you don't know. Everybody here knows you got to explain to Andy, you know who Andy is.
I come from a theory.
I'm not sure I know you. But nice to meet you. Hello there. See.
Andy, I don't know. If you want to.
Okay. Yes. Sounds good.
You start changing. That's what.
Colton, we had this conversation a long time ago, and we've been on the same page. I posted about this forever ago. I mean, just even the conversation we just had about on-chain provenance and all this stuff. It's like people don't care or don't know about that, and it's just more confusing right now. And again, it's like even our wallets are confusing people. Wait a minute, I got 2 wallets. there's like a different wallet for this and a different wallet for that. And if I send it to the wrong one, I could lose my assets. Like,
There's the thing about this is like I think it's actually a legitimate conversation because like we're so fucking deep into the shit. Like if some fucking fuck comes around like in 200 years when the whole solar system somebody was deep into the shit, like thought and heard about and talked about this nonsense for like 50 years before it became mainstream. So it can't be like backwards actually. Because if in 200 years time somebody goes around and wait, these actually don't have maritime covenants. Starts destroying the Leonardo's
I don't deny the notion it's not important. It's important, okay? But is it what sucks? You know? Again, you can have the best thing in the world, but if it's not a good marketing thing, why are you presenting that first? Like, why are you presenting that our art is better than your art? So come buy our art. That is not a good way to get somebody to come over to our chain and buy it. Like, you inferior stuff, ours is superior. You must buy ours. It is just more marketing. You know, that's what I would say. Part of business of
like business worthy minds. There's not, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of people that want to wait for someone else to do shit. Yeah, maybe that changes slowly, but that's probably why the attitude's like that.
That's because the market's full of mother pluckers, bro.
That is a failed collection on ordinals, by the way. People don't remember. I do have some of those.
I'm pretty sure Eagle's number one failed whale in ordinals.
And I don't think they are. I don't think they're parent-child.
Now you want to mention that. Neither are node monkeys, neither are fucking puppets, neither are fucking 99% of the space.
Every single project.
This wasn't an argument. I'm just saying it wasn't.
No, that is the argument. That is definitely the argument.
But
that's the argument.
Why would you ever sell? No, it's the notion that you're going to get somebody to buy an OCM with that argument is almost zero. Like, it's just plain and simple that if you go say, we have parent-child provenance, you're going to say, what the fuck is that? And who cares? Like, they don't care. Look at the people in our space. But I'm saying, like, that's not the thing to get people to come into the space and buy art. Like, they're not coming for parent-child provenance. They're coming for an artist. They're coming for a look. They're coming for community. They're coming for a lot of different things, not the technical reasons.
Well, after you explain parent-child,
well, that's the deeper question. Once you get them into the space, it's not the first thing that you bring up. Not the first. Again, there is things that you can teach people about why our assets are different. But if we're going to present that to people in a way to say that yours is worse and here's why, that is not a good thing to make people feel good about it. Like to say you bought something, it's worthless by the way, but ours is better.
No, it is ours better. It's on rare sats, Block 9 by the way, and it's parent-child, so
and it's
cursed. And it's cursed as well.
Recursion. We have some recursion too, you know?
Yeah.
don't forget about the number. You guys gotta remind them about
Don't forget about the 10,000 sequential sats.
Don't forget about the gay stats.
Yeah, it does start to be like, what the fuck? It feels like someone read a book, a really quick, like 5-minute book on marketing, and then just completely misunderstood it, and then was like, how do we just get this? How do you geeks to buy? Just only geeks, and then just like.
You have a dev make a fun of it, bro. They give you a fucking software that looks like Excel, and you're like, "Boy, it looks great. I can see all the data. Perfect. Like it's perfect for my dev's brain." Blah blah blah. And then that's why business eventually realized, yeah, we can't have the devs be in charge. You know, they just make weird decisions from their dev brain, and the normal person that's buying our shit is not a dev. It's kind of.
That's 100% true. Yeah, just like the people who made our ecosystem. Again, very technical and very correct. Very true. You know, I am bullish OCM. See, I'm just having a reality check with the fact that the way that we present these things are ultimately very important in attracting new entrants into our space.
Real.
Let's just say, hey, you guys like ketamine? Let's fucking buy that shirt, right? That's
When's the last time you heard someone explain to somebody else how Solana works? I don't think it's ever happened in the history of Solana, you know?
I didn't think Solana worked, did it?
It's that's why I start calling all the time. But
It just happened, wasn't it?
how does it work? I want to know. So there's like one guy's server, and then he has the password to that server, and then we all just trade on his computer. And then he also duplicated that state of that computer and gave it to some of his friends.
B2B talk about the audience.
Oh yeah. Is it the virtual machine? It's like VM. It's like a VM, but it's a VM. A VM with that freedom. Right. You can give us the 16th resources. It's that. There's a photo, right?
It's not switch. Just in case. You never know. Oh, to turbo chain. Into Ethereum.
I mean, the split.
There's an inflation part as well that none of the VCs want to talk about. It is something that the government is acting.
I mean, why keep it around for so long? Does this drama remind you of anything in the past? Do you feel like this has happened?
What kind of drama? What do you mean?
Strategies.
It reminds me of the death of NFTs. It reminds me of pseudo swap and everything else. Like it can be like you have to, for some reason, fully financialize these pictures. And then all of a sudden everyone's like, fuck it, I can batch sell like 20 of these motherfuckers once now. And that's exactly what people did. And they all just like down only. I don't know, I coincided with the end of the market, but that's kind of desperation I'm kind of feeling right now, which is maybe a bit worried about. It's like, oh god, it's coming here, everyone's doing it, everything's pumping. It feels very endy. But I hope it's not. I hope it's just.
It's not. Wait, hear me out, okay? Retard faggot industry strategies, and we buy $250,000 of Bongo streamer coin, okay? Now we own Bongo, okay? Now we tell Bongo, motherfucker, you better be up on that stream platform every day. We want 50% of your fee rate.
I mean, it's a good idea. If we can make something that works for we'll say, listen, mate, what's your concept? Promise to watch it. Let's give it to the your fees. That's how it works in Twitch. That's what this is what they do on Twitch, okay? They have a streamer, like they go get a house together. They get a server farm in that house that they can undetectably block their own streams with tons of VMs, right? And then you basically get a couple thousand people to donate you some money at first to make it look real, be like, you know, whatever subs here and there, and then it starts snowballing itself, right? So by doing this, we're basically becoming the pit for Bongo, you know, so we just add another Bongo and another Bongo and another Bongo. Bongo strategies. And we can get them a height increase at one point, like a knee, one of those knee things from Europe, you know. Yeah, we just stretch your stick out a bit.
Yeah. That's the and then it becomes a big, because you know how it goes with the KOLs. The taller you are, the better the KOL you are, you know. So like we get him taller, he's a better KOL. That's a reinvestment on our investment. And we just put in the work in. He's taller now.
We can continue to update his Wikipedia. It's just the height that just evolves. Bongo is 5'2" now.
And then as the KOLs get liquidated, we just buy them out and recycle. Work our way to the top, you know. Hip strategies.
Yeah, I like it. But write this down, DJ.
Alright, let's write it down.
Yes. I've got RFK keeps reacting. Make it come up. I need to hear about the latest toilet news. RFK's a puppet, officially.
Julia? Thank you.
Oh wow. So bullish. Tylenol. Red dye number 4.
red dye number 4.
Red dye number 4 strategies. Here he comes.
Trump. Now that would actually be a bullet strategy to buy all the red dye number 4 before it goes out of existence. Now you've got the only Skittles with red dye number 4. I gotta think that's gotta be
Bullets on you.
Well, there's a wrong sort of strategy.
Like imagine you have a red stick
Bullets in you.
red dye. You're like, this is actually exactly the same. It's kind of better.
Okay. Just think if you grew up in a time when you were eating the cherry thing and it didn't look like it was red. You know, we already have these kids like growing up with COVID brain.
It's called
And they didn't think it antisocial.
I'm 69 years old. I already lived that time. I'm 69 years old. I grew up working in his
Isn't that what Strelly did with the drug he bought? He bought up. He just bought up the whole fucking supply and then fucking rocked all the sick people. They were like, fucking shit, man. You can't have the Wu-Tang album. You're gonna go to prison, motherfucker. And they had to piss the nicest fucking drug in everyone. It's what the fucking shit is. Yeah.
We need to get rid of the measles. We do, mate.
those measles. Those measles and the weasels with the measles.
Oh my god.
2020, I'm getting rid of the weasels.
Are you gonna announce 2028 strategies, RFK? Are you raising funds for political assassination of yourself?
Listen, 2028 is gonna be a magical year for RFK. Okay, I'm working on my voice. I got my hair dyed. I got a tan. Now, what you could do is you could help me raise money for 2028. We're gonna get rid of the measles. We're gonna get rid of the weasels. We're gonna get rid of that red dye number 4. And we're coming for you, Dr. Fauci, for everything you've done to all the people. Stay away from the time limit.
Yo. Okay. Okay.
That's good. I like that. That's an open idea.
What's up, simulation metrics? After 4 people came today, is the blue dust prevalent with these new UAV?
Yeah, what's happening?
Simulation. Fucking simulation. It's not real.
Well,
Not even.
Wow.
Go tap the YouTube, tap the website link. The website link goes to a rarity page. And then, yeah, the website's great. It's so good. I'm so impressed.
so is he going to build a deck?
Well, they refer to it as a beta deck. It's an expensive as Magic the Gathering as well, which cracks me up even more. So it's like $40. $40 for like your base. And then you got white boosters on top. And they've even got like dual set card sleeves. I'm fucking dead. I would love to, but like as someone that was really hard into Magic the Gathering for all of my 20s, I don't think I can go back there, man. I don't think I can go back there.
What do they use instead of mana?
Oh, instead of mana? I think it's like Pepto-Bismol and cigarettes and things like that. Yeah, like it's shit. Have they still got the website up? Yes.
I got 4 blood pressure pills to cast this. I don't have enough.
Did you go to the rarity page? I'm dying.
I have, and I've been walking since you mentioned it.
On the rarity page, like the rarest card you can get is an inheritance card holographic. It's one that's called the Happy Anniversary card. It's a holographic, and then the description is the divorced dad's 1 year happy anniversary card by Helge Basler, because they got actual artists to do the art. This one has boobs on it.
God.
Did someone say boobs? Who say boobs?
Elon, there's a parody of Magic the Gathering called Divorced Dads. Apparently, the most powerful card you can get in the game is a house.
Wow. Divorce dads. That what if I'm not a dog dad? Like divorce dad dog dad. If that makes sense.
Yeah, look, I think for a parody like this, everyone's gonna get it.
Everyone's dead. I'm already
John.
imagining like cards for it. You'd have like a divorce lawyer card, and when tapped, all non-divorce lawyer cards are forced to pay alimony.
Okay, so alimony is one of the most in the game. and so when you play alimony against another player, it chips away at your life points every turn.
Oh my god. Real.
They put so much fucking thought into it. It's so good.
It's got a like counseling card, braces.
I'm fucking dead. I hope there's tournaments of it. I genuinely hope there's tournaments of it. I would tune into that live stream for sure. There you go. Enjoy your leisure going through that website, and if you feel it's tickling your funny bone, the YouTube short that I dropped is him unboxing. Is that the creator like unboxing one of the decks, which just really sells it for me.
There needs to be like a very low cost monster that you can cast called One Night Stand Pregnancy Monster.
Wouldn't that be Plan B?
Well, you could cast Plan B against the One Night Stand Pregnancy Monster.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's like a movie.
Yo, guys, it's public holiday. What are you guys doing working today? Jack, what are you doing today? It's public holiday, bro. It's the kid's birthday, Labor Day, and
I like to work.
I like to working.
I want to surprise my wife. Okay.
That's fair.
You're a married man.
What are you insinuating? Rude girl. Rude girl. She wearing checkers and skating about. She's not here. She's a rude girl. She's not here, Mom. No, she's away. With the kids. No.
How do I reach you? Man, I'm in heaven now. I'm loving life. It is really good. Life is so good. I'm enjoying this. Like it's, oh my God, I wake up this morning like I love life. This is so beautiful. The sky is red. Oh my God, this is so, legend. You go chant today. We're a legend. Big fat we got today. Oh my God, Charlie Lambi, legend. It's crickety. Oh my God, it's crickety. Oh, I just thank you for having me.
Did you get raptured last week? Did you get raptured, Elon? Is that what happened?
I got raptured.
The sky is red.
The sky, it was actually red. Now it's clear up, but this morning it was red. So yeah.
Dark clouds.
Chuck, are you in bed? You sound like in bed. You work from bed?
Outside.
Catch me outside, man.
Going much slower than normal. Yeah, much slower.
Are you in city or Canberra?
City.
City boy. Because you always,
Boy.
boy, you try to make it.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Sorry.
Don't do that.
Why? I'm not gonna kiss my brother or anything.
No,
Yeah,
see,
your twin brother.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
You guys are ruining Lammy's favorite song, okay? Just stop it.
oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. No, man, I went with Twitter
Hurts.
page. He's man, just corners of the internet, guys. Okay. Yeah, I've been really wholesome recently, just in like different silk song Steam groups and like Discords and stuff, which is great. Which is really cute and wholesome. And one time I went deep into the Island Boys Twitters, and that was a bad day. That was a dark day. No pun intended.
Well, I've also
Trying
been
to make
not
it
here.
happy.
Exactly. He's trying to make it up for you.
Damn,
I was in a cassette tape forum incident. I had to
Well,
sign up
what
for
are
it and
the
everything.
You know how you do those like little news snippets, Lambie? Where you like a quick minute recap of some complex thing. You need to do that about your rabbit holes that you go down.
Here's a quick update about Maxwell's equations. Like that.
No, the latest one, what was it? It was a Chinese thing. Shit. I'd have to like go through my history. Oh yeah, it was like 1938 to 44, and like the horrific things that were happening there. Like they were doing things that like even the Germans were like, whoa.
Germans? Wow.
It wasn't was it 731? If you guys have heard about that? Wasn't that
Energy.
pretty stupid, man. That was worse than that.
I'm hungover.
What a game yesterday. That's why you went to the game. The origin.
Sorry.
John, you went to the origin.
No, it was the grand final, right? It was a grand final.
Manly won.
I went to the public tableau.
Who won? Manly, the Roosters? The Roosters again.
I left before the game finished.
Oh my god. I hope the
I
Roosters.
went to the pub to go get some food, and the kitchen was closed.
Oh,
and then
no.
it was really busy. I'm like, why? There's people screaming at televisions.
Why
You know,
did
when you walk into a pub and there's a dude that walks like he's emoting at a television and then turns around and does the fist bump down thing, like, oh, like that? Yeah, I go, oh, fuck, this football on.
it brings you that vibe of the when we used to live in caves and we all just go crazy? I like that vibe. I miss the cave times. Bunny Circus. I like circus, dude. It's a circus in Miranda. You wanna come one day, bro? Bring the kids. Miranda Circus.
And have this coffee.
Coffee. We should have coffee. Where are you? I'm in the city. Wanna catch up? Have a coffee. Oh my god, what is
What's that? Fucking shit.
what was that, Lambi?
You're signing off.
Oh no. Chuck, why we always when we talk we just make people leave. It's an energy, right?
Special power.
It is. Every space we cross, man, it's crazy. Lucky Scriggity loves us.
I mean, if it were up to me, I'd have spaces with just lots of P lines and chunks, you know?
How can you handle that?
Elon's eating chunks. Oh my god. Somebody's got to cut you up, Elon.
They always cut me up.
Minded. He would pop in and he'd be like, "What the fuck?"
It's like, go to bed, old man.
Wow.
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 Remember that? He still says that to me.
Because you're real. Real stays real.
All day. All day. I like all day. Yes, I go to bed, old man, he says. Hey, yo. With nothing to do with you, B.
Shout out to Gob. Gob is in the house. We love you, Gob. Just kidding. We hate you so much, Gob.
Shut up. Let's go. Shut up. Did you just shout out yourself?
Yourself. Don't fucking leave dad jokes open like that, bro.
The geriatric. Geriatric?
What are you up to today, Gum? Besides football.
Work.
Good.
Working will set you free, bro. It's public holiday here.
Yep, time to work.
Trenches never stop. In the trenches. Do-do-do-do-do-do. In the trenches.
I don't think the song goes like that, bro. We want you. We want you. We want you as a new recruit.
We want you. Oh my god, that actually goes.
Yeah.
We want you.
What do you mean it actually goes? That's the song.
No, that is really? That is say that?
Fuck, I'm cooked, bro. I thought I did make a coffee. I went to sit down somewhere else. There's a coffee there. Now I got two. Hell yeah.
See, Gum, what I like to do is I let P1 and Chunk wear themselves out in here. So don't do this shit in your space. It's really a public service.
I got a client, so I'm not gonna make too much noise now.
It's cool. Look at the industry. They're like toddlers.
I don't run out. I walk out of energy.
Toddlers.
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 Yeah.
I like that he pronounces all the syllables.
Syllabus.
It's good Ingles.
Like how I say vehicle. And people are like, it's vehicle. And I'm like, it's a fucking H in it.
Cool whip.
Cool whip.
I might.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Scriggity? How'd your date go?
Going to Forest Lodge?
There have been so many.
Last one. Which one was that? Co-worker. Was it co-worker? Was it Anna?
Oh no, that was a coworker from New York. Was it? I wanted to get drunk. That was perfectly innocent. It was fun though. And then I went and played bingo yesterday with the old roommate and a bunch of her friends. That was fun. Then we got drunk and watched baseball on the TV at a sports bar outside. That was nice. And guess what I drank? Made everybody drink pictures of a beat up Purple Haze.
Purple Haze is good.
That is fucking good beer.
Did they not have any Andy Gator?
Nope. There's only one Abita on the menu.
You should have made him drink some Andy Gator. Go drink some Andy Gator next time.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to drinking that much beer because I usually just drink like whiskey or vodka. And when I got home, I was so fucking bloated. I thought I was gonna die. It's like, holy shit! So I was like dehydrated, but also full of fucking fumbles. Fuck, I hate drinking beer. This strangest feeling because I haven't really eaten, so it's like I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel so full, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to eat a pizza. It's like drunk mouth hungry. Belly don't want, mouth want. Sleep by like 9 o'clock. Holy shit. I also can't remember last.
Take night out.
Oh, I mean, we started drinking at noon.
Oh,
So 8 hours. It was 8 hours straight of fucking drinking. I was just like, fuck. After I left them on the way home, I stopped at my old bar. So it's like bingo drinking, sports drinking, seeing some old friends drinking, somehow walk home. Yeah. And I walked like 6 miles in between all that, so it's fun. Midday rager. I think everybody bought a fucking EV Mustang at the end of last month. There's like 5 new ones on my walk that wasn't there a week ago. It's fucking funny. What's up, Chunk?
You already filed. You know it's supposed to call on May.
Huh? What?
All right, I don't exist. Have a great time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, motorcade. I have no idea what's going on with my fantasy team job. And like, I keep being expected to win by like 20 points, and then we underperform like a motherfucker, and I lose every week. This is the worst I've ever done. Fucking trash. Yes, Pelon with the hand. We don't do hands in here, but
You're not supposed to call me.
okay.
Okay, just anyway.
Anyway.
Out here.
Happy Sunday.
You too. I went and mowed some grass,
Nice.
did some edging.
Nice.
Got propositioned to clean a ceiling.
Oh. When you say edging, I assume you mean with like a weed whacker.
Yeah.
Not the sexual type of edging. Okay. Trying to see if like the edging led to proposition, you know? People just see you weed whacking and they're like, you know, you do a ceiling.
It's family.
Oh, okay. Just, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people got grass this weekend. Smell it everywhere. How is it still fucking 85 out? I'm so confused.
I've been wanting to take this fucking window unit out so bad.
Yeah. Who's confused as the trees and their fucking leaves are?
been wanting to take this winter weekend out for like 2.5 months or 2 months now. It's like I'm gonna do it this weekend, and then it got hot.
Yeah.
Okay, guess we're not doing it.
Yeah, I fucked up and took the one out of my office, so now I just stopped using my office until it gets cold. Like the ceiling fan is not enough. Like the mini splits don't really reach the office, and then when the sun comes in there, oh fuck, it gets hot. So I'm like, fuck it.
Please arrive at the pickup point before 8:22 a.m.
Be good, Poly Market. When will fall actually start? How long will it remain 85 degrees during the day?
That'll get gamed. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you didn't specify where.
Oh, I'd specify where. I'd give it a landline Weather Channel link for verification. Maybe Weather Underground to keep it fair. Open source.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Like, what if it just stays like this?
I just launched Gobster on base.
Well, that's not going to be confusing at all.
That's base.
So are they going to launch on Monday, Gob?
Yeah, allegedly they launch tomorrow, Spree.
Okay.
That's exciting.
We'll see how it works. Punk strategy went up to 30 cents today, 31, I think, and it took a dip. It's back down to 25. I bought more.
How'd you like that Bitcoin all-time high? I call.
Yeah, but I'm still waiting for the 55.
Well, that's December, buddy.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to be happy. That's what I'm waiting. That's what I'm saying. I'm not like, I'm not rushing your call.
No.
Yeah. We need to break 130, 135. We need to like really start to see this. Like 120 is not going to do it. We need another like significant milestone there. People to start paying attention again. Otherwise, there's too much other shit on.
It's been a giant green candle for 5 days, and that's not enough for you fuckers?
No.
Jesus Christ.
We said the same thing when we had on 100 grand. Like the 100 grand wasn't a big deal. This isn't a big deal either.
I don't know. Kind of a big deal. I mean,
Big deal. It is a big deal, Spaghetti. Let's be honest.
well, if you look at the chart, like that second knock, if it breaks this channel, then we're out of this channel because we've only got until, let's see, when is that? Yeah, sometime between now and next November, it's going to break out of this channel, and when it does, holy fuck, we're probably going to 200. So, keeps knocking like this, we're going to go to 156. That's going to be the 2.16 fib.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Breakout up is what the market is looking for. Like this isn't a breakout. Not yet. It's nice, right? Especially for people who are heavy in the pit. It's great, right? Like congratulations. I'm not mad about it. But for the entire market, it needs to see another like surge. And so getting incremental rises by the day, which is beautiful. Make the money, take the profit if you want whenever you hit your marks. We need a surge to bring like so as a whole. And right now, it's not something that's
that y'all don't think 7K up in a week is a big deal.
it's cryptos, right? 20K down in a week isn't a big deal either, right? Like we wouldn't all be slitting our wrists if Bitcoin dropped back to 100.
100.
That's what comes fucking swings.
This is why we can't have nice things.
It's exactly why we can't have nice things. Yeah, right.
Wow.
See this information on the stock market? You're right. People would be losing their minds in the streets. Like it would be the great dance all over again in 25 different market locations. When Bitcoin is not the same, crypto is not the same. Because it's not real.
Instead of selling all my Bitcoin.
I'm not saying sell it. You don't know, in fact. That would be stupid. When it hits 150,
Take profit.
if you see the channels, if you see the channel.
I lost you, Cup.
What happened?
He wanted you to look at his channel.
Let's check the channel. Welcome back up.
Did you get your channel looked back up?
Can the dev do something?
So I have an alarm set every day for a post. But it's still goes off every day in the channel. Just had to drop and come back.
I went to the weed store today. You know what the name on my pack was today, Cam?
What was it?
Legend. I looked over at my passenger seat while driving away, and all I saw was Legend on the top, and I went, "Oh fuck!"
Legend. Dairy.
Legend.
Legend, you're a legend. Gob is a legend. Everyone is a legend here. IP man, legend.
About to arrive at destination.
Post a photo and tag Mystery and
All right, throw it away.
Legend.
Legends. Bloody legends.
Receive rider passengers. Now go to domestic terminal to deliver passenger. Make sure to buckle.
Morning.
What's up, good man?
Yeah. Terminal 1, yeah, international.
Terminal 2.
Terminal 2, yeah, sorry. Domestic, yeah. We'll be there in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Guess not.
I'm so tired of it being fucking warm out.
What's temperature over there?
It's like 83. Yeah, it was like it's 85 earlier. I don't know. It's just too fucking warm for October. miles inland in Georgia. Plan ahead, right?
Yeah.
That would be funny. Use like topo maps and, plan out erosion like 20, 30 years out. Just buy all the fucking property where the new beachfront line will be.
Somebody's doing it.
Shit's worthless right now. Oh, yeah. Somebody's buying up like those trailer parks 20 minutes inland in Florida. What's up, Augie? Hold on. You good? How you? Good. The Blue Jays were winning. Oh, wow. Didn't know you followed baseball.
Blue Jay State.
Oh. But it's supposed to be important. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds like you made it into the playoffs. Who are the Toronto Blue Jays playing, Bucky? I hope it's like the Yankees or someone I don't like. It is the Yankees. Sweet. Wow, you're wiping them 5-0. Good job. Apparently it's a good run, dude. They came into this cocky having just swept the Indians. So the Yankees deserve this. They're a good team. Yeah. They get one of the highest salary caps in baseball. So interesting. Yeah, there's no like parity in baseball. Fuck. Like, I think somebody told me once that like the Pirates, so like our like entire team doesn't make up the salary of their basement. Something like that. Like their infield. What are the facilities for baseball? What was that? What are the average salaries? I don't think compared to NFL.
They're higher. They're much, much higher than the NFL salaries.
Really?
And they're all guaranteed. Every professional sport.
What do you mean guaranteed?
They're guaranteed, like the full contract is guaranteed, and NFL contracts are not totally guaranteed. Like if you sign the contract in the NBA or Major League Baseball, you get the entirety of that contract unless you completely fuck up and break the terms of the contract, right? In the pros, in the NFL, you sit out for a season, they go straight into arbitration. The insurance pays you up. You don't get.
Right. We spoke about that. Right. Okay. So wow, interesting.
Baseball players make soccer money.
It's generally an easier sport, right? The average baseball salary is approximately $5.16 million. A year. Yeah. Not bad. Shit, that's the average script?
Yeah, that's the average.
So they're looking better than football money. The minimum is 760,000. Wow, they're definitely making better. Wow. Average NBA salary. Oh no. Okay, the average. Okay, here we go. Starting salaries across sports. Starting salaries are NBA 1.1 million, NHL 775, NFL 750, Major League Baseball 720. But then the average salary, very different picture. Average salary NBA 9.7 million. Average salary baseball, this was last year's numbers, 4.9. NHL is 3.5 and NFL is 2.8. But in all fairness, American football has smaller season. Baseball, they play a lot of games. They get it's a problem. It's a lot of players for the football team than any other and you can also more or less be put out of commission every given Sunday, right? Yeah, so you've got a lot of backwards as well. I had backwards, so your backwards or practice spot. But sports in America is and it makes a shit ton of money. Even more so now. Great, I love the city center. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, it hit that 18. It's not enough for Gob, though. He wants to immediately go to 155. He doesn't want me to talk about it until it's I'll watch it until a swing in it that you got. This is all great. Like it's holding up, it's pushing higher, it's holding up, pushing higher. The American market is fucked. I mean, the reason it's going up is because of the lockdown. More uncertainty in U.S. markets means it goes up. So my hedge against my 401k is great. Yeah, the dollar's fucked.
是捏的吗？以前概念才出来，你捏的出来了。这些地方，你说概念便宜的，你要多2年才可以滚。
It's going to be interesting to see what happens with fucking silver and gold here too. The silver people are losing their fucking minds. Really been enjoying Dario's posts on that shit.
Sorry.
You know, that's the equation here, where you wanted to peg your gain something, you completely let go of it, but then you're utilizing that something for utility. It takes So what do you do now? It's like you're shooting yourself in, like you want to push it up worse or push the price up more. You're fucking yourself. Yeah. So do we see Bitcoin going down over here?
对啊，但你不开心，你觉得你这哥们儿
Zero. I mean, it's still in the channel. It's at the top of the channel. It's either going to push through because this holdout, this lockdown lasts for weeks. I mean, that'll push through. If it pushes through the 2.16 is one bit. So I could see it going to that and then coming down that a cycle. But it's my retirement we're talking about. This is me buying that island that we all live on, okay?
I'm sorry. I hope it goes to millions and millions, if that's the case.
Oh, if that's the case, we're gonna have to how proof is it? Is it like
Yeah, I mean, I'm good for doing it myself.
Like, can you imagine a TFS without God? It's like go say it. Oh, what? We don't want nice things.
I don't want island. That's me. You want to live on island?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I don't like
So we need a train that comes to the island.
wow. But I hope Bitcoin is a billion. That's what it's fair.
Yeah.
Not big.
I mean, we could come up with a scenario where Sailor loses and Bitcoin still goes to $1 billion, right?
That'd be. Oof.
I mean, I think that's what BlackRock's trying to do.
I mean, CZ will probably beat him to the punch.
So I was reading that thing, I think I said this before, like, where BlackRock buys shares of Sailor's company, then, like, dumps them, which forces them to cover with Bitcoin. Something. Yeah.
Here we are. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, somebody's thinking about it. It just blows my mind that anybody thought that was a good idea. To just like keep over leveraging your own company to buy more of the thing. Who would continue to buy the leveraged asset? You know?
Who's going to say, like, I got $50 billion more. Michael, put it to good use. Like, let's say get hand jobs too.
Like, why would I buy that instead of the underlying asset? It's not going to go more.
Just buy Bitcoin. There's a fear of risk on the Bitcoin as well. especially with the older people's.
Guys,
So
guys,
I have a fear of risk. when it comes
guys,
to that.
guys, who bought TikTok, ByteDance in the US? BlackRock? Who bought it? No one know. Damn.
My guess has been that Trump has a bunch of golden shares.
That's absolutely right. You have to. The president. Oh, president.
And apparently, we did a fifth strike off of the coast of Venezuela.
Venezuela. 50 millions. What are we going to do with that much money? Oh, Venezuela. 50 million, dude. No. The oil is much more valuable. The oil they have.
Oh, so ByteDance will still own most of it. It's just they see control of the app's data, content, and algorithms of the newly formed joint venture.
It doesn't matter. Algorithms given to Andreessen. It's done.
Maybe it was opposite, like the Dare movement that's against drugs, but it makes kids have more willing to have drugs. Sometimes things works against ideas. The idea is
So how
great.
much political bullshit you'll think we'll see in there for the next midterms in 2026, Bud?
But like the news cycle.
Oh, just them using TikTok to try to nudge people.
Oh, I already think they possibly can. I mean, they used Twitter. I mean,
I'm saying though,
forcing people to watch people getting killed in the streets.
Yeah.
In different countries, like this will happen to you. Kind of bullshit.
Where? I really want to get killed. No, just kidding. But that would be for someone like me that idolize death. That would be a good dare. You get killed there? Where? Where I sign up? We need you.
I mean, I think that's what we're watching too, right? So, like, the right-wing cronies of free market capitalism and their techno-oligarch state. Like, it started, Elon bought fucking Twitter. And now they're taking control of TikTok. Larry Ellison bought CBS shit. And now they're trying to buy fucking CNN so they can try, like, they're literally buying all of the media. All of it.
Germany in 1938, I think, something like that.
Yeah.
The cycle is bullish. I mean, the war fixed the Great Depression last time, so I guess this time will help. US got rich because they were. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking piece of shit just ran through a fucking red light and almost ran me the fuck over.
Oh no! I hope they die. Just kidding.
I wish I had a fucking rock right through the fucking passenger fucking window.
Black rock.
Carry a rock when I walk the dog. Haven't had to throw it, but
That's Flintstone. Flintstone. The Flintstone. Na ya ya ba da ba do. Flintstone.
Okay. And I know this is like for kids' batting practice. But the mom backs up to this thing once in a while. Holy shit. I had to take a double take. I was like, somebody left their sex toys on the sidewalk.
Green dildos everywhere now.
Hey, look up top. Look at the fucking tip on that thing. Like a cat of nine tails on one end and the fucking love hammer on the other. Holy shit.
The Warhammer. A few moments later.
Son, you gotta hit it. Like mom was hitting it last night. Excuse me.
One side's for, I mean, they're both for spanking, but different purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see what you're going. I see.
It's like, wow.
Wow, this guy runs a red light like nothing happened. Holy shit. That was red, bro. What's with people running red lights? It must be a fashion now. TikTok trend. He's gonna run this one. Do it.
TikTok trend, run the red lights.
There must be, because it's pretty wild. The guy just chill about it. Like, it's so amazing. But the second one, it just stops. I'm pretty amazed. These people are asleep. If you want to make some decent money, you got to do 12 hours minimum. People got no sleep, no holidays, no breakfast, no penalty rate. They pee in bottles that you find everywhere in your neighborhood, bottles of yellow liquid that you guess the yellow dark, they're not really healthy. People hold their pee. Yo, welcome to slavery. Well, the new slavery.
Welcome to new slavery.
Well, where the workers are just slaves. They're working for peanuts like monkeys. That's me. Like I was creating the other side.
Do you work to live or do you live to work, Pilon?
I'm just wishing just to die. I just don't want to live anymore. But other than that, I think that, damn, I live what I can. It makes sense. I balance, I don't pee in bottles. I'm too shy for that. I can't imagine taking my pee-pee in the car and putting a bottle, bro. I can't say it doesn't fit in that little hole. What a mess, bro. How they do it? I see these water bottles with the pee and they have this little hole. Like, how the fuck they fit that? Like, oh my God, the car must be smelling funny. But yeah, I just don't understand.
Maybe my other concern is even if you have a wide mouth Gatorade bottle, if it's not at least 16 ounces, I'm filling that fucking thing up, bro. And you get towards it, you're like trying to stop, but you can't stop. You're like, let's get it into. Oh fuck. Yeah.
That's why they get a lot of complaint about smelling like an old man. Can't hold the pee. Squiggity, I got a question. See what my case, sorry.
DC damn near at least 3 times a week. We're here live with Squig, Pilon, God. Hope y'all are having a great day. I don't know any sponsors for TMYK, but here we are.
Sponsored
by Mary Lisa. We had to keep her getting pumped out there. MaryLisa.com. Somebody please Mary Lisa.
Mary Lisa. I love Mary Lisa. She's my friend.
Damn, I need to make one of them.
Mary Lisa. Mary Lisa.
You're being shocked at how cheap billboards are, bud.
What's that?
You'd be shocked how cheap billboards are.
Not like $30.
30 bucks, 30 bucks.
I mean, depending on the area, maybe. I know we looked at one in my hometown, like right above this pizza place we always to go to. It was only like $3.50 for the month. That was like, fuck, a couple of us
I mean,
here would be worth it.
making an impact in that time too.
I just need 350.
Definitely making an impact in a month.
You get 10 of your friends to kick in at $35 a head. Put some funny ass shit up there. Oh my god, yeah. It's like right on the interstate. It's like right on I-70. Oh fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Let's go, Fucky. Pam, 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 pam. I'm tired, boss.
This is one of those drives where P-line's just turning left the entire time.
Yeah. You gotta turn left before you turn right. Ayong. I like this name. This person is called Ayong. Ayong.
I wonder if since they banned all the right turn on reds, if they changed the UPS and FedEx thing, they try to make all right turns. I wonder if they just disabled that.
Morning, Ayong. How are you? Coffee, Pete?
Yes. No, it's still safer to make all right turns. That's always a liability here.
That makes sense. Not going across traffic.
Any company that insures itself is going to have that same rule. And I'm sure UBS is at that standard, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Who got the Flintstone song in my head? That had to work in P1. God damn it, P1.
That's because you have the Flintstone vitamins when you're young, right? Because I did. I used to like the Pebbles one. I think it was pink or red.
Pebbles, that was cereal. They ate Fruity Pebbles, your parents told you they were vitamins? Wow.
No, that's Cocoa Pebbles. Cocoa Pebbles is different. Pebbles is the girl, the Bam Bam girlfriend. Bam Bam.
I thought it was his sister.
Was it?
Wow.
No, because one is Pedro. So Pedro is the Flintstone, and then the friend, the little one, the neighbor, have the song. So the neighbors have Bam Bam, and Pedro have Pebbles, and they have a really good bond together. They will have one bone on their head, but yeah.
Who is Pedro?
Pedro is
Fred.
you got Fred. You changed the name for Fred, but in Spain we call Pedro. Pedro Picapiedra. No kidding, it's real. Pedro Picapiedra. It means Pedro Flintstone. Look at this guy.
What was his wife's name?
Sorry?
His wife. What was her
Vilma. Vilma.
Okay, so that stayed the same.
So they keep.
Who was it that lived next door?
No, it doesn't. What's the name? Can't remember. What's the Spanish name too? I have to watch. I was a little kid, man. That was ages ago.
¿Cómo se dice Barney en español?
I think actually they keep the only thing they changed is Pedro Picapiedra. Barney. I think
They wanted the alliteration, right? Is it Barney Rublet? Barney Las Zonas?
The Stoners. That'll be fine. Pedro Picapiedra. Let me find out because I'm thinking. Hold on a second. What is up there? ¿Cómo se llama el vecino de Pedro Picapiedra?
Pedro Picapiedra and Pablo Marmol.
De esos que salen en caricatura.
Pablo Mármol, sí. Pablo Mármol.
Then Picapiedra, Betty Marmol. What does it matter? Oh, yeah. Exactly. First one, like, it's still the same, or there's like a different way of laughing. Instead of that, like, you're like,
And here we are. Thank you. Have a great day. I call it a day. Call it a day, yeah. Thank you for having me, Squiggy. You're a legend. A big fan. I love you, Squiggy. I love you. IP, man. I got that. Your IP 192.127.011. Just kidding. See you next time.
ciao, buddy.
Ciao, Bella. Call it a day, yeah. Call it a day, yeah. $35. I think we have a winner here. 3 hours for $35. No bad, no bad. $35 for 3 hours. 3 hours and 34. $35. That's like I'm feeling rich. Don't spend only once, okay? For a public holiday. No bad, no bad. I hope I never get sick. How people survive with this shit, dude? Is it possible to survive with this? That's like $10 an hour. Until one retard cop comes and it gets, so that makes you pay triple the money. Morning.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Go ahead. can't bend it. I might have been back body, but I'm not bend to get it in. So I'll switch with you. Sorry. I have to get it. Body and relax. That's one side. Sorry, I can't bend it. There you go. Just sit in the front. Thanks. Sorry. Sorry, Alex. Can't bend it. Necessary.
Oh, the one in.
Thank you.
Wait for the yeah, here we go. How is that possible? Is that even legal? Crime is legal, motherfuckers. Everyone doing crime. Let's go. It's legal. Fuck it. I think everyone is good now. That's why. Crime, picking up someone and drop off. Is that even possible? Wow. That's fucking. How is that even possible? Oh, 4 hours now. Yeah, this is. Come to front, please. Ask him, ask me, ask God. Because I'm calling the day. Homie. Good luck with that. That's legal, bro. Doing legal shit. Oh, not today. Okay. Fine. What? 495. I'm not being an asshole. I guess you gotta become an asshole. Be nice breaks you. Fuck all. Let's do crime. That's all we have left. Fucking shitty, let's go. Blood. Kill every fucking one. Crime is legal. Let's go.